Oh no, we're not live? Oh, we are live. Huzzah! Let's go. Beatbox is streaming art. Yes, yes I am. But, are my tags correct? C. Stream info. Channel branding development, yes. Art, yes. Concepting, I guess. Alright, cool. Yes. All my tags are actually correct. Let's go. So, tags, we've got streaming right now. Okie dokie. So we've got set up. We've got all this set up. For some reason my restream isn't my chat. I tried turning it off and on. Okay, so it looks like I'm not getting restream chat today. Badge. But I suppose it was gonna break eventually. Let's see. Send out our posts. So we'll start with Discord. Um Odd. Okay. We need to send a picture there. Da 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 da. Got a picture all set up too. Aim not to use. Let's see. Uh Where's my Twitch? There it is. And there we go. Sneak peek. And then we'll do the same for Twitter. No one's calling it X. Boop. Wait, no, that was wrong. Boop. Aha! My schedule. Schedule. Um, golly, I wish my, restream chat would work. Come on. Come on, restream. You can do it. Oh well. Uh, game. I know what I can do. I can add a custom Docker temporarily. So it would be a shame if people were chatting and I couldn't see. So custom browser Docker. Uh, and oh, oops. Custom browser Docker. One. Backup. Apply. Okay, cool. I won't be able to type in this chat, but at least I'll be able to see. Especially if we go meow. Yes. Okay, cool. I can see chat. And hopefully chat can see me. So, today, as was foretold, I will be working on channel branding. Exciting. I think I'm gonna go for the red and white Sakura vibe. I think that fits me pretty well. But yeah, this is some excellent art done by the lovely Anexi. Um, I wish I could be as as fast as her. My golly, they drew this up. Like it was like speed painting. My golly, it's like when you watch those speed painting videos of like people who are obviously sped up. But she was just doing it in real time. It was insane. But for now, I will check to make sure all my tweets and posts and all that stuff went out. Not that I mind screaming into the void, but no one left out. Twitter. Oh wow, I'm getting distracted by Twitter already. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Okay, this is insane. That. Oh, that water material is awesome. I am flabbergasted. Oh, she's got a cool little tail too. Oh, she's a list. Oh wow, I love the way they like added like a little thing. But okay, that's gonna make me very sad. Oh, the design of it's awesome too. Anyway, I was checking to make sure my Zeep did go out. Someone liked my post. So can I see who it was? Likes. Right? Oh, Christian Pintos liked it. Oh, okay. Art director, illustrator. I've got a friend in Spain slash Uruguay. Cool. Anyway, we are live again. Today we are going to be working on branding stuff. It's difficult stuff. I'm thinking this whole Sakura thing will be awesome. So, yes, we have. Oh, also, I made channel badges as well that I'm quite proud of. Although now I'm thinking it's time to redo them. Anyway, so I've done some work off stream making these little banner things. They're kind of inspired by like gacha games. You know, gacha games you got like the banner rolls. You know, you spin to win. Totally not gambling because of some loophole. But let's face it, it is gambling for children. But they do have good style, probably because they have the money to pay fantastic UX designers with all that gambling money. But yeah, I to add in some sort of what do we call them? Embellishments around this corner here. These two corners. Like this one, these two corners blank because it's going to be about the art and chaos. Welcome. So glad you could join us. We're doing branding stuff today. I've got this whole huge to-do list of things that like just stressing me the fuck out. So I figured, why not do it on stream? And then we can share the stress around. Make you guys stress as well. I'm kidding, by the way. It's gonna be fun for you. Oh, okay, so we've got Twitch emotes. Okay, actually, I want to do the bits thing. Because I've got this set up. It's just kind of like a, also, Chaos, how are you doing? Are we not leaguing today? So I've got, was playing League, learning Vayne. Oh, okay, cool. So I've mocked this up. This is kind of like a boilerplate thing. There's no real style about this. I haven't even beveled these edges. Which should be cool. Definitely want to do that. But I want to like add bevels to these, add borders to them, make it all nice. Okay, before I do anything, I'll make this white. It's gradient. So let's do that real quick. White. White. All of my IRL stuff is dark theme all the time. I have zero light theme stuff. It upsets me greatly. This actually looks pretty rad. I like this. The pink going into the white and then fading out. Anyway, sounds like a good idea. A little bit of League and some gel. Oh, Barnacle, welcome back! Oh man, it's been a while. Hey, Barnacle. So, I'm gonna be making open recent. I'm gonna be making some more Twitch branding assets, and I think I'm gonna do the bits thing. What I'm thinking is it'd be cool to have like little tails, foxtails, as kind of like the channel points thing. So this is what I did for the ba 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 subscriber badges. Got the flare. It's just a pair of sunglasses, and we got various levels for the how long you've been subscribed for. Um, and then neon glasses for the like. So we got regular sunglasses for level 2, and then we got neon glasses for level 3. But okay, so that's what I did off stream. What I want to do now is the same thing, but start a folder here, but for the bits. So what we got to do for this is make a 18, a 36, and a 72 pixel versions. Don't even know where they use a 72 pixel version, but apparently they want it. Uh, and I do want to put effort into it. But, so, this is the badge. Chaos and, Barnacle talking League stuff. I used to play League. Hi, hi, I've played League as well. Hello. Um, the Alright, I don't play League. I did play League. I've got a laptop set aside just for like setting up to play League on. I just haven't got around to finishing the setup stuff. So I've got these little boxes that have the various sizes. I I think I did okay. Like I was in Australia playing on a European server, so you can imagine the lag. I still did pretty good. I used to really enjoy Yumi. Like every time you manage to hit them with Yumi's like little trick shot thing, oh, it's such a good feeling. And I was hitting pretty often. Again, despite the lag, I had to do a lot of like predictive movements. Like I would have to aim a good deal in front of where they appeared on screen. But once I got the hang of it, I was hitting them pretty consistently. Um, but yeah, maybe like yeah. If I do play again, I'll probably want to play Australian. If I do ranked, it'll definitely be in Australia. Chaos says, "Oh, I got to gold, but fell back when I started maining jungle." Oh, you got all the way up to gold. Oh my god, we got a pro gamer in chat. So, Foxtails. Let's see. So, what does Twitch want? They want everything, I swear. Create a dashboard. Ba 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 ba. Bits. It's tier badges. Okay, so this is the tier badges. We currently have okay, so I'm thinking one tail for 1, and then we'll just go 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I believe Sleepyfox is secretly challenger. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. If that's what you choose to believe, I'm not here to challenge your beliefs. I will support you. Uh I'm gonna pixel art brush this one. So I'm gonna do the pixel art version first. Actually, we should do the large version first. Paint it in and then do pixel art over it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna paint a foxtail. So this is gonna be our 72 pixel version. Make a folder for you first. Layer, boop. And boop. And done. Sub. Badge. Challenge a Yuumi player. I mean, come on. Every good team needs a good support. Don't shit on the Yuumi player. Everyone's everyone's talking smack about Yuumi until the arrows start flying. I forget what her shots are called. Okay, we'll call this bits. And we're gonna add a new one. And I guess we'll just start painting. Set this opacity down. And yeah, let's just get to painting. Actually, hang on, we wanna make this one. I just wanna invert this back layer. There we go. If Chaos says if ADC has 2 working brain cells, then they can for sure hard carry a game. Yeah, the number of great, welcome. The number of times I've done the what is it? I'm the ADC now meme in yeah when as a support when the ADC has just been disgustingly incompetent. Hasn't happened that often, but it's happened often enough. Anyway, great! I'm making content. Specifically, I'm making Twitch content, I guess. I guess I'm always making content. But I'm making like branding content. That's the one. Chaos says playing mostly Vel'Koz sup. I had that pretty often. Fair enough. So the channel points thing, instead of waifu bits, is gonna be foxtails. What do you think? Would you want to trade in foxtails? That's kind of grim though, now that I think about it, because that was a trade for a while. Would trade in foxtails. I don't want to be trapped for my tail. But are you doing well today? Oh, you're probably talking to Gray. I hope Gray's doing well. We love Gray. Not feeling this tail though. Can bits be animated? Let's see. Edit. Apparently not? I'll steal your tail. You don't have to steal it. It's yours whenever you want it. I offer my tail up freely. Gray says, what kind of branding are you thinking about? Well, the Sakura thing seemed to be very popular. So I'm thinking I'll just lean into this. Because you can kinda do everything with it. Like if I go with the synthwave thing, it kinda locks me in a bit. But if I just go kinda like this, and this is art by Anexi, by the way, this demonic fox head, which I adore. Yeah. I'm setting up a schedule to help me plan out my week. Hmm. Thanks, Gray. But yeah, I'm working on making stuff. Let's look up foxtail icon. That's cute. But it's not. Alright, I quite like this style. So I'm gonna try and do something similar to that. Um, next he does the cutest creatures. This is cute to you? Uh, Chaos says the demonic wolf reminds me of Kindred's wolf in Spirit Blossom skin. Oh yes! Oh, I should look that up. Kindred has excellent skins. Although unfortunately they don't work with their rig very well a lot of the time, but yes. Uh Gray says I have the T-Pass. I can touch Fox's tail without any restrictions. Oh dear. What have I done? So let us back to our brush. A little something like this. Get around. This is tricky. Let's see. Go. Okay, what if we start from the top? Round like so. Have a bit of a spike here. Back in like so. Down. Spike here. Continues coming. Lily, welcome! Gray says, you look cute no matter how tough you look. Hey, Lily! How you doing? Okay. Something like... I'm currently working on channel branding stuff because, oh my god, there's so much to do that I can't do it all off stream. I'm gonna do a bit of it now. I was really stumped for things to do today. I'm kind of waiting on feedback for the Angel thing, and I'm kind of... Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed, so not good. Oh, about. Wanna talk about it? What's up, Lily? It's true. Whatever it is, I hope you can work it out. Um, oh, because of my friend not so special. You're annoyed that your friend's not special? Bring this around like so. Oh, Gray says, gotta remake my branding as well. I've been procrastinating it for months. It's it's a big job. I've been procrastinating it as well. But I think it was Yemi was telling me you don't gotta be too fussed about it. It's okay if you just rebrand it later. Like just get something done and you can always make it something else later. No one's locking you in. Lily says, no, she forced me to go shopping with her, and I was just walking the entire day, and now my legs are hurting. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I hate shopping. It's, damn. Also, did you get anything to eat while you're out shopping? That's my favorite part of going out shopping. Gods. I'm a simple fox. Okay, this looks kinda good. No. No food. Damn. Didn't even get fed? That sucks. Whole thing. Okay, so let us add in some white to this. Put this. Oops. Okay, we don't want to invert this just yet. Actually, hang on. We invert this and get that because I have like a grayish background. There we go. That's good. Lily says she had 10 bags to carry just with clothes in it. Oh my god. How rich is your friend? Me-ish background. Yes, the grayest background. Very inspired. Speaking of which, where'd the name Grey come from? Lily says, what are you doing? I am working on channel branding because, oh boy, there is so much to do. And I just haven't been able to find the time to do it off stream, so I'm working on it on stream. This is kind of like a schedule thing I'm working on. We've got little gacha style banners for the different things that I'm hoping to do. I'm gonna make a couple more of these banners and finish off the styling of these. I'm thinking like a red water sort of thing, and then make this background stuff white themed. Um, oh, okay. It's a cool name, or maybe it's just because you're cool and I'm associating the name with you. But yeah, so we're doing branding stuff for the channel, getting all that nonsense sorted out. We're making the bits thing here. It just appeared in my life. Oh wow, just like you. It's like you appeared in mine. Cute. Okay, so I'm going to now paint the back end of this tail. So add another layer. We're gonna add some red paint. So, and then where's my brush? There's my brush. I'm gonna paint the tip of it red. Gonna make it kind of jagged, like so. A 100% foxtail. And then we're gonna add in a Kindred Spirit Blossom style. Grace says my old nickname was Felix. Then for some people started calling me Gray for no reason. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Add in the little triangle I have on my avatar. The triangles point out. Out some of this. Gray says because my old character was a gray cat. Aw. To be an old gray cat. And you tease me for being a silver fox. Alright, so that's what's that? Okay, that's definitely a good start. I think we can do more though. So, um, Grey Dev said, oh, Lily says cute. Yes, Grey is very cute. Gray says that's a very floofy tail. Yes, I think I want to bring the tip of it around a bit. Like so. But yes, I want it to look floofy and cuddly because that's how I feel a lot of the time. I just want cuddles. How floofy do I have to be to get cuddles? Let's set this to white. Like so. Got it, and paint. So, I don't know why I bothered to paint it in white, but oh well. We're here now. Now, the edges of this. Edges. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's fix up the outline. It not good. Actually, I might go and outline as a vector. Make sure it's as crisp as we can possibly get it. So we'll add a vector layer. And we'll go ahead and go... Okay, we don't want it this big. We want it to be maybe... Okay, we want it to be maybe 2 pixels. 2 pixels to start with. Like so. And around here. Up to here, there, and there, and there. Cool. Invert this just for a minute. Get it all lined up. So, and you are going to be smooth. So, you in like so. On which app are you drawing? We are currently using Krita. It's free, open source. Um, if you've ever watched any of Inna's streams from Hololive, it's what she uses. And why aren't you have a point on this? Oh, I'm just gonna gimme. Okay, add a point here and then delete it. Wait, I have a handle. Huh? Honey? Why don't you have a handle? But yes, it's the app that okay. There we go. Yeah, it's the art program that Inna from Hololive uses for their art streams. And it's pretty cool. It's got a nice little animation suite that I really appreciate. Although I prefer using Blender. Like, really any animation that I can do. Oh, that's where I made the fox animation. The one that we currently have for the follows. But yeah, this is Greta. It's what I've been doing all of the stuff so far. It's where I've been doing the angel. I guess that yeah, all the texturing I've been doing in Krita. It's pretty versatile. Okay, let's make a curve point. That's what you call it. But I'm doing this in vectors because I want these outlines to be as crisp as possible. And the vectors, when they rasterize out, will, I think, pick the optimum placement of pixels to be as sharp as possible. In theory. Ray says, every time I look at the scrolling text at the bottom, All I see is your message about the screen. Wait, I can write something else if you'd like. I was just trying to be funny. I do appreciate your screams and your presence and you in general. It's to black. Okay, that looks much nicer with vector. Yeah, that's our foxtail bits. 1 bit. Ah! Hydrate. Good idea. I've finished all my tea, but I do have some water. Okay, so this is the 72 pixel one. Same for you, Fox. I've never heard you scream before, but I'm sure you sound cute. It takes a lot for me to scream. I I don't Rain? Is Rain here? Rain! Hello, Rain! Welcome. We're doing content. Rain! Hello, hello! We're doing branding content. I did this off stream. Got a little gacha thing with gacha banners that gotta fix up, and I'm currently doing the badges. And oh, actually, Rain was with me in Discord while I did the sub badges. Okay, so great. Um, Me and Rain, it took us a hot minute to figure this out. What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go to settings, your account settings in Twitch, go to security and privacy, and then scroll down to where, like, right down the bottom, just above download your data, it says hide founder badge. If you tick that on, you'll be able to see your badge. Kind of don't want to show it. Hang on. Oh yeah, it hides all my hides most of my private information. Doesn't hide all of my private information though. So yeah, just go to your account settings, security and privacy tab at the top, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then toggle on hide founder badge. And yeah, you'll get your badge that way. And yeah, that'll replace the founder 1 month subscriber thing with the little fox badge. But Rain, I've actually been thinking of maybe swapping that out for something else. The one I did with the sunglasses, because as cool as it is, I would kind of like to have something more on brand. So I'm thinking like, okay, so let's bring it up. You know what? Actually, since you're here, so I'm thinking instead making it kind of like a fox head, and it would just be a white fox for level for like blah blah blah. Just the white fox for 1 month, and then based on the number of months you've been subscribed, we'll get more like of the patterns. Like how I've got like the circle. If I stretch, gonna hello. Yeah, you can see the kind of like eye cross things and the ear things and the circle thing on my head. So as you've been subscribed for more and more time, it'll add more of the paint to the thing. You know what? I'm gonna do this now. So let's add a new group. Sub badge. And I'm also gonna do this in the reverse direction. Like when we were doing it on Discord last night, I did the 18 pixel art first, and I scaled it up. I'm gonna go in the reverse this time, doing them as vectors, and then painting pixel art over the top of the art. So we'll see. Oh, well, better luck next time, Chaos. You'll always be my little PogChamp. So, if I add a vector layer here, and we'll go ahead and that. I'm just gonna use this, because this turned out really well. I'm really happy with how this box turned out. So like so, and so, and so. And there. Anyway, this is the, I've got some, I got plans. I want to start organizing my weeks, because very often I'll wake up in the morning, or I'll be like 30 minutes. The reason I've been late so often is because I don't know what to do. I'll be like 10 minutes before stream. I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta set my stuff up. And by the time I've set all my stuff up, I've got no idea what I'm gonna do. So, and I've also had people ask me on Twitter if I have a schedule. So, if people are asking me to get a schedule sorted out, I should probably get a schedule sorted out. So I'm gonna make all these banners. I'm gonna make multiple variations for each. So we've got two different variations of the iChat stuff, to the VTuber, and I also want to do some Orkborg stuff, which is a TTRPG I've been working on. This like super dark. Okay, if any of y'all have seen Monty Python's The Holy Grail, it's basically the Berserk manga mixed with Monty Python's The Holy Grail. It's the kind of campaign I'm writing. It's grim and dark, but also like really wacky. But anyway, so that's another thing I want to add to the list. And I've got to make banners for the editing stuff. Not another Berserk. What do you mean? Mine's gonna be good. Mine's actually gonna be good. Leave me alone. um, so yeah, I've got to do a banner for the editing stuff. I got to do a banner for on stream. I suppose this stuff, just general upkeep stuff. And I also want to do maybe a banner for some games I'd like to play. Because I'm not sure if I want to do any gaming on this channel, but we'll see. What is Berserk about? Oh, you don't know Berserk? Let me it's a very dark manga. What? Why not? It's a fantastic anime. No, the anime's great. But it's got an amazing like the first anime that was made for it. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's like one of those like foundational animes of like anime history. It's very violent, very bloody, very gory. It's extremely edgy. But the art, especially in the manga, is so detailed. Like this guy gets in with like a fine point microscopic pen and does every little gosh darn hair of the fella. And yeah. Oh, I don't know like no animes, never got into it so far. Oh, okay. Ugly Barnacle says they got screaming eggs. They do have screaming eggs. The Behelit. And it has a lot of themes about, well, I guess nihilism, but also like self-determinism and yeah, fate and whether or not what we actually do actually matters. Um Rain says, so this is about last night's stare. Wait, what? Oh, it's golly, how drunk was I last night? This isn't the first time I've had this problem. So, let's see. Back on. This up and just have the outline I drew. So that. Make it easier. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, I'm gonna do this is vectors, and then for the lower one, I think I'll just raster it down, and then for the lowest one, I'm going to paint over it as pixel art, just so we can maximize the detail we're getting out of it, and oh no, what are they doing? Hi, oh, Ike, hello! Welcome, Ike! We're doing excellent! Too slow chaos, you're getting rusty. Oh, okay, that's what you were knowing about. Welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. We're doing, branding stuff. Oh, actually, Ike, you're doing VTubing art stuff. If you want branding stuff done for yours, I can definitely share with you everything I've learned so far about making content. I'll send you my I'll DM you. We're friends on Discord, aren't we? I'll DM you this when I'm done with it. Maybe it'll be helpful for your stuff when you start making your badges and bits things and whatnot. Shouldn't be too long. Lily says, Fox, do you have a favorite character or something like that? I want to draw them. Hmm. Ah, that's an excellent question. Um, can I say Gray? Can oh, okay. I don't have Firebot set up yet. Okay, I gotta add that to my to-do list. Firebot. Firebot. But yes, we do have a Discord. Just go down to the go to the About section in the channel. There should be a link to it there. Um, Barker. Yes, I did say Gray. Um, Gray has a really cute OC though. We made it for made a variation of it for the you remember the one with the scarf? Like I don't know if you were there for that episode when we were making the Friends OCs. Let's see. Oh, come on. You know the one with the scarf? It had the the neck stars, the purple neck scarf thing, and it had like the ear tips, and it was really cute. You know what? I'm gonna bring it up because oh, hang on, I might actually have it here. File, some. Oh, that's Rissy's. That's 25. Some. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. So it was the last one we did. So we just need to open up this one, exported. He doesn't. He looks gorgeous. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Yeah, hide this rig and we bring the light around. This is up to strength. This is Gray's OC. He's a cute guy. Cute little fella. Let's wrangle his shape keys a little. Let's see. Belly in, hips in. Let's see, flute. Flute. Double flute? Ah, here we go. That's anyway, yes, this is Gray. Or the the model I did for Gray. Yes, they are very cute. But they've the swimmers are those. Um okay, awesome. Grace says, one of my friends drew my character as Hatsune Miku, and he looks gorgeous. Oh, cute. Anyway, I'll leave that open in case Lily wants another peek. But for now, we're going to continue with this. Make a point. Oh wait, no, we want to make this smooth points. That one's hard. Okay, we'll delete these two. Yeah. And make them smooth, like so. These ones smooth. And I think make this one smooth too. Smooth. Like this, and like this. Okay, cool. Bring all of this up. rid of that now. Hmm. So this is gonna be very Spirit Blossom Kindred coded. Let's see. For those. And like this. Uh Gray says Gray's just a very silly cat. They are. Actually, I didn't expect it. Lily says, actually, I didn't expect it to say Gray. Neither did I. Um, but we're here now. If you want to do something else, I can definitely, like, you know, come up with something a more cliche, typical. You can draw Fox, he deserves it. Not as much as you, buddy. Okay, this works. Ooh, this works really well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. He's out. Hmm. Okay, 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 okay. This is good. I like where this is going. Um, stop Uno reverse. Look, everyone knows that the number one trick to playing Uno is to bank up your Uno reverse cards. I'm just playing my cards. Don't be mad at me. I'm just playing the game. Okay, and now we need to make the eye bits. So I think it's back for a sec. And I want to make it sort of okay. So we like this, and then like this, and then like this, because I want to have like pretty eyelashes. I have a. This is gonna be a weird flex, but I've been told I've got uncannily pretty eyelashes repeatedly. It's actually kind of weird how fixated people get on my eyelashes. Particularly ladies. Uh, oh, that, oh, what is the second thing if I can't draw? Hmm. Okay, let's see. We need a backup for Lily. Grace says, people say I look more beautiful than most girls when they look at me from behind. And you were teasing me for having cake. Like, just projection? Um, Another character. What have I watched lately? Oh, there's Pino. Pino from, Ergo Proxy. I like Pino. Um, because of my long... Wait, your long hairs? Ike says, nah, this stream is the highlight of my day. Yay! Cake's not that big. Well, apparently, you seem to be okay with teasing me for my cake. Um, do you have any favorite characters, Lily? Maybe you can inspire me, because I'm kind of drawing a blank to be honest. Uh, Kev says same after playing League. This is refreshing. Yay! Lily says so. I start drawing, so I lurk now. If you need something, just say okay. What like Siri or like the okay Google thing? That was very handy when I was road tripping, just being able to say okay Google, and you know did turn my phone on, especially like, yeah, when you're driving. Definitely want to get a hands-free thing for that. Transform. Okay, let's mark this. So, and hang on. C control and transform. Ike says, being this funny is illegal, guys. You're all going to jail. Oh no! Well, you gotta catch us first. I'm already trapped in silly jail. Yeah, I'm already serving consecutive life sentences in horny jail. You can't. You're gonna have to fight the horny jail police for me. Maybe I can get away on like a double jeopardy thing. Like there's been instances of people like getting off of jail sentences because they tried to try them for two things at once and it got thrown out. Maybe if I can just like maybe I can get my horny jail sentence thrown out if like I could send like the government tries to send me to funny jail as well for the same thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and fill this with white. It looks angry. I don't want him to look angry. Why does it look so angry? Let's try making these flat like before. Let's make it black, paint it black, paint it black. Oh, that looks cuter. Yeah, a lot less angry like this. And let's actually delete that. And oh, it does a bit. Oh wait. Lee says, wait, you almost forgot to say the second thing. I did actually forget. Thank you for reminding me. Chaos says, it's no, not no. Oh no. I do not like No Not November. I think it's a very unhealthy idea. Um, just in general. Looks like a Hollow Knight mask shard. It does a bit, doesn't it? Um, Sleepy Fox mask. Now he's sad. I mean, it's just sleepy. He's fine. There we go. Okay, so now we'll add in a little nose. So, um, alternate thing. What about Rebecca from, Cyberpunk? She's cute. Hmm. Um, I've always been very partial towards, like, the Kuderas, like the, oh, wow! What's this? Street Pando. Delicious. Oh, Ike reached a 7th stream streak. Yay! Awesome. Ike the streamer. Let's see. You don't have a second choice, I guess. I'm thinking. It's difficult. Yay, pizza, delicious. So this is very wonky. Let's C control V this, and then mirror it. Transform horizontal, and then so I haven't forgotten. I'm just struggling to think of something. Uh, back, back. The brain-eating bacteria would starve in Fox's head. So mean. But it's funny, so it's okay. I can't even be mad. You're right, but it's also no fun if I don't put up a big fuss about it. Um, oh, Grayson and Miku. That's so cute. See? See? Ike, what do you mean Gray's not a good choice? Look at this. Okay, so it's black, and then white on the inside, and then we send it to the back. Off. And so, okay, now it's symmetrical. I think we could stand to bring this head bit up. So, so. Alright, that's cool. Let's start doing some patterns. Um, oh, possibly? You know, Chaos, you could be right. I am notoriously bad with names. Okay, so patterns. Let's make this on another vector layer. So we've got the circle forehead thing. Head and give that red color. So, uh, and Chaos says, you misread my name is Gray like 3 times already today. I'm sorry. I really am doing my best. I just there's a hole in my head where names are supposed to go. Okay, so I'm gonna paint this in same red. Very nice. That there, and put there. Okay, so got exactly. Just in case your aim's a bit wonky. We're gonna put the eyes on a separate layer. So we want to have the eyeline underneath. Nice. He's always thinking about you. Yes, yes I am. Uh, some color, and then, come on, there we go. Here, here, like so, and like so, and like so. Sort of wing makeup thing. Nice. Um, you're not the first person to tell me that this week, Gray. Um, Gray says, I saw you in my dream last night, Fox. We were in the back rooms for some reason. Oh, okay. I've never been to the back rooms before. How did we fare? I'm very curious as to how this story's gonna go. Chaos says, happened to me too this week. Oh no. Really? Is everyone, am I just infecting everyone's dreams? Um, my condolences. Sorry, I guess I just got lost on my way to wherever I was going. Um, oh, I think I dreamt you watching your stream. You've been watching them so much, you're dreaming about them. That's kind of cute, actually. Grace says, I have no clue. There were so many other people with us from video games, movies, and real life. That actually sounds pretty rad. Okay, and now we do the ear line thingies. Ear line thing. There's one. And we don't need that. So, and like so. And then the tips. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this and make it one. So I Lily says, how long are you streaming today? I'm actually feeling really good today. I've been really tired the past couple of days, but I think today I'll stream. I'll probably get a good couple of hours in. Maybe 4, maybe even 5. If there's still people around, 4 hours in, I'll go for 5. Fox's cuteness is infectious. I hope so. We need more cuteness in the world. If I can be just a little bit more infectious, have like a whole plaguing thing going. Fox's infectious arc. Oh no, it's airborne. Actually, don't say that too loud. Madagascar will close down their airports, and then we'll never get them. Grace says, I feel bonita thanks to you. Cute. You are bonita. Freddy, welcome back! The sleepy fox is taking over all sleep. I'm okay with it. Oh, that actually makes perfect sense. Freddy, I think Freddy's onto something as to why I seem to appearing in everyone's streams. Um, Maybe it is because I'm the sleepy fox. Okay, cool. So we will take all of the. I got the wrong layer. All of these. C, Control V. And then we'll go horizontal. And there we go. That's our, it's gonna be our 6-month badge. And anyway, I started this as just kind of like a, oh hey, Rain, this is what I'm planning, and I just kind of did the thing, as I want to do. So that's what scale it'll be viewable at, and then there's also got to be the, that's, I'll have to do like a pixel art version that'll be this size. That's what you're gonna actually see next to your name in chat. What do you think, Rain? Oh, and also Gray. And Ike, if you're still listening. Alexis White dot. Yeah, well, it's yeah, it's tricky. I'm gonna have to do pixel art for them. But yeah, these are the channel badges, and this is what I'm thinking for the bits. So it'll be like a foxtail for one, and then like multiple foxtails because the whole kitsune thing. Okay, so let us continue on. So this is our 72 pixel one. Let's duplicate layer, shuffle it on up into the 36. Ramus says, I think it's going to be more visible than the current one, though. Because Twitch chat is dark by default. Yes. Hopefully. So, I think for the 36 pixel one, just going to scale it down. So, this is our 36 pixel box up here. Just take, because it's a vector, I'm going to take the whole thing and scale it in. And it should still look pretty good. But, as previously mentioned, for the 18 pixel one, which I think is the one that you see in chat, I'm gonna go through and like, you know, pixel art it. But yeah, that's that one. And that'll do for there. But, as previously mentioned, layer, get into the 18 pixel, and that's this itty bitty one here. We'll right click, pistol. And scale them in. I'm going to use this as a guide for our pixel art. So we'll set our brush to what? Oh, this is my Ramus says, oh yeah, gonna be, yes, it'll hopefully be, hopefully I hope it'll be visible enough. It's hard to tell though. So we'll start with our line art. I think this is a better way of doing it though. starting with the non-pixel art and then going up to the art rather than the other way around. So let's I like this side better, so we'll put that. So I've got a wee bit of experience doing stuff like this from my time in Minecraft. See, Minecraft, it does teach you good life skills. Don't let don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And like so. Okay, so this will be our eyes up here. All those hours weren't wasted. Exactly. Actually, I really do think Minecraft teaches you a lot of skills, especially about like architecture and that was racing, wasn't it? Things like architecture and design. It's a good time. And we need another one for our paint. So it'll be like this, that, that. Oh, this is actually gonna work pretty well, I think. Okay, so something like that. And then we need uh ah, okay. Um Ears being asymmetrical, are they? Hang on, no, wait, are they? I hide all the vector stuff. Oh, they are! Okay, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Let's go through and erase out... Oh, actually, no, I want to keep that for now. So yeah, this needs to be over by 1. Redstone circuitry. Oh man, some of the insane redstone circuitry stuff I've seen. People making full-on computers in Minecraft. My goodness. We got the wrong one. There we go. That should be symmetrical. And that's all symmetrical. People make ChatGPT in Minecraft recently. Oh, I've actually been playing that. Well, I mean, not ChatGPT, but I've been playing with a AI chatbot NPC, and it's actually a good bit of fun. They're actually surprisingly aware of what's going on. And I do want to make a fork of the mod that enables it, because as if I've got time. But in an alternate universe where I did have time for shenanigans like that, we need a back layer for the white section. Kale says, like, only add redstone. Oh, only add redstone, making a weaker version of ChatGPT. Oh, so it was like an actual network? Like, an actual... Why do you... Oh, that's pretty freaking wild. You know what? This is a much better badge, because it's actually, like, based on the channel and what we're doing. Also than the synthwave thing. Although I do love the synthwave aesthetics. This makes more sense. Okay, so the last thing we need is the... arrow. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do for that. Like that. And yeah. Awesome. Now, what are we going to do for the flare? Yeah, that looks good. You probably can't see that, but... Actually, I don't like the ears without the paint. Let's see if we can a little bit of tweaking on this. This would be better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much happy with that. Doesn't really look much like a fox, but I think it looks fox enough. What if, hypothetically, oh cool, then we get the nose back. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. And we here, add a little. And then check the paint. Have little snakes. So, oh, that looks great. All right, we got a pixel art fox. Let's go. So we have 18 pixel, 36 pixel, and our 72 pixel. Uh, and I would quite like to pixel art over this one as well, because it looks actually it looks good. Zoomed out. All right, I'm actually really happy with this. So let's go ahead and upload this. I'm gonna upload this as the So eventually I'm gonna replace this with the sorry. Eventually this is going to be the 1 month thing, but I'm gonna set this as the 1 month thing for now because it's so rad. So everyone who's currently subscribed can get the this next to the thing. I just so let's go ahead and up to here. That okay. Shift X. Gonna be PNG. So level 1, 18 pixels. Hang on, let's make Sakura. Looks very good. Very readable even. Once more. Yes, that's the tricky part. Thank you. So save that. Level 1, 18 pixels. Z. And we'll control S, just in case we have a sudden unscheduled disassembly of Greta. Up this one. And we will crop to that. Oh, I have Steam open apparently. Let's close that. Get out of here, Steam. I barely have enough RAM as it is. Okay, cool. And we'll control Shift X this, export it, and this is our 36 pixels. They have very weird pixel sizes. 18, 36, and 72. I mean, I guess that's maybe just a design thing, but still odd. It's our 36, because usually they're square numbers. And I don't need to do this one. Shift X. Oh, 72. 2. Save. Okay, and I think the sunglasses will actually still work for this. Not that anyone's got the level 2 thing, but... Anyway, let's go ahead and upload those, so we'll see the update live. Oh, look at this. We're, we're watching the changes happen before our very eyes. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Okay, so it's in here, and then subs, sub badges. Okay, the base. Gotta delete them first. It's unfortunate that they don't let me just write them, but is what it is. Assets, badges, Sakura. Alright. 18. 22. Upload. Save. And now, might take a hot minute, but assuming I've done everything right, should have. Oh, there, yes! Oh man, that actually looks heckin' awesome. Rain! What do you think? You can see them in chat now. Little subscribe thing, and click on your name, and you get the larger version. Oh, cool. Hmm, hmm. Very happy with that. Alright. Oh man, that looks heckin' sweet. I'm not really crash on the larger one. So when you click on your name, then click on badges, it's a bit weak, but it's pretty dang good everywhere else. It does look pretty rad. Like, the pixel art version looks awesome. I mean, meow. Yes, very meow. Okay, cool. So, let's finish off this tale. That was a fun little distraction. So, the bits. So, we're gonna replace the coin with Foxtails. Please, show me Gray's outfit? Sure. This is just the outfit I made for him in this. I don't know if this is canon, but it's up to Gray. I think the most important part about their outfit is the scarf. That seems to be to their some time. So 29. Yes, it's the most. Come on, chop chop. Oh, you're done. Let's see. And best and pants. But yeah, this is a El Natural Gray. But yes, the scarf I think is the most Gray canon naked. Exactly. But I think the most important part is the scarf around his neck. I think as long as you get that right, I think Gray will hopefully be happy. So, we gotta make the 36 and 18 pixel version of the tail. Oh man, Ray. That looks so... I love seeing that next to your name. It looks so rad. Also, Gray, did you ever set your thing? You didn't. Gray, if you want the little fox next to your name, we can walk you through it. Um, I'll be happy to, like, bring it up on screen if you're lost. But, yeah, if you want to have the fox face next to your name instead of the first one, If you want the first one, that's okay. Whatever works for you, buddy. Freddy Reek says he's got a scarf, so he's not quite naked. Exactly. Freddy gets it. See if that holds up in court. So we're doing our 36 pixels now. And that's enough. Exactly. Paste. Ah, okay, so you don't shape that very much, do you? Let's turn... So it's not going to let me transform a paint layer and a vector layer at the same time. Seems like I gotta pick one or the other. That's okay. We can work with this. Grab these two. I don't even need this one. I can just, oops. Actually, I do need that one. V, T, same for this. Uh, there, I think. Okay. And now, with, so this will be our, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is our 36 pixel one. And if we go ahead and this again, layer and hide this. Let's do in here. Get into our pixel art. Yes, we love pixel art. So, and grab two. And like so. Alright, now to pixel art. Okay, so like that. I'm really just guessing. Just hoping this works out. I think it will. I'm pretty confident in my, if not my ability, at least my luck. Okay, that works. Let's see. Oh, we missed a spot. Okay, I think we need to fluff this section out here a bit more. Alright, let's stick in this bit out. Let's smooth this section out a little. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh man, this is working really well. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and pop this. Yeah. Yeah. So it says, if I'm finished, can I send it to you? Yes, please. I would love to. Are we friends on Discord? I hope we're friends on Discord. Very upset if we're not friends. Alright. That's pretty rad. Let's do the painting now. That'll be here. X. Oh yeah, X works. Um, let's see. Are we friends on X? What's your name on X? Let's see. Maybe it's the same as here? Lily? Oh, wait, is it Lily? No, no. Maybe it's the same with the numbers? Nope, that account doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I think maybe the triangle's extra big for this one. So we'll do it something like this, this. How does that Oh, that actually works really well. Okay, cool. But yeah, wherever you feel like we can share that, I am down for. Ellie, uh, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Okay, cool. So, let's check to make sure this looks good. It does, but I would like to this one. Right? Add paint layer. Oh yes, Instagram, of course. Let's see. Insta. Boop. Ah, there we go. Lily. Okay, I'm currently at your Instagram. In the meantime, let me head and in outline, low key pixel art. So good. Up there. That looks much better. Yeah. That. That. Oh, that looks good. That looks great. Okay, just tweaking now. I'm extremely happy with how this is looking. It's going to tidy it up a little in some places. There. Up that. Nice. Okay, cool. The red section. So something like this. Nicely. Yes. Okay, cool. Section. There. Okay, cool. Got Sarah, Sarah, and this one, that one, there, there. That looks okay. Let's finish painting this in. Then, this makes me feel like this is much less Minecraft and feels more like Pokemons. Like I'm making, yeah, Pokemon assets. Which, heck, I would actually be pretty down for. Let's see. Like, sprites and stuff for Pokemons. That works. And then, there, and then up there. Fully a piece for Nintendo. Yes, Nintendo, if you're hiring, I'm not actually interested because you guys are kind of awful. But you know, my ego would certainly appreciate the job offer. Like they've made fantastic games in the past, but as far as companies go, they're kind of ass. And it sucks that like a terrible company can make fantastic products, but it is what it is. All right, let's paint in our white. Oops, that's not white. That's not white at all. There we go. And then that's our bits branding done. Oh my goodness, we are absolutely tearing through this. Jeez, I've made more progress on this in these couple of hours of streaming than I've made in like the past couple of weeks. Good artists in bad hands. That is actually 100%. Yes, I couldn't have said it better myself. Freddy says, unfortunately so. I suppose when you're that big, it doesn't pay to be nice. I don't. I feel like it's more. There's less pushback for being evil. Like, there's definitely still bonuses to being nice, but I think it's logistically more difficult, and you know, any backlash is going to be much more. Oh, this looks really nice. Much more muted. Like distilled, not distilled. Dispersed. Like, yeah, when you do terrible things as a massive company, there's so many things you can blame it on. Whereas if you do terrible things as like a small company, then you know it's all kind of on you. All right, let's see how these bits look. So Control S. Start with our 18. Um. Also, uh, as I, as I was just saying, I've gotten way more work done in this couple of hours of working with you guys than I have like in the past couple of weeks trying to get this stuff done. So mad thanks to everyone in chat for the support. Like this is huge. So Control Shift X to export. 90? X? There we go. Okay, Twitch assets, and we're going to add a new folder, bits. Uh, one bits underscore 18 pics. Save. Okay. To with our cropping. Where's our crop? Oh, we've already got our crop tool selected. Boop. There we go. Export this one. 1 bits. 36 pixels, I think that's it. 6 pixels. And finally our 72 pixel. X. 1 bit. Wait, no, sorry, 72. 72 pixels. Alright, let's see how this looks. Hits. Hits. Edit. Okay, cool. So that's bits 2, 36, and 18. Changes, and it's not letting me change the name. This is distressing. Edit. Oh, I can. Okay. Fox. Foxtail. Save. And now, if I refresh here, boop. It hasn't updated. Hmm. Maybe I need to add it, change it somewhere else? It's T emotes? No. Hmm. Don't worry, we'll find it. Let's see. Oh wait, these are just the tier badges. Emote section over here. Ah, here we go. Wait, is this the right place? It's default my collection. And we actually have quite a few slots for emotes. Gotta work on filling those out. So let's change this. Can I please change this? Oh, here we go. Upload new. Standard emote. Don't auto resize. Oh, okay, so these are at different resolutions to what we've got so far. Okay, that's annoying. If I control F5 it, will that update it? No, it didn't. Okay, okay. I'll find it. I will persevere. Well, uh, which thank you, Rain. It's icon. See, it's tier badges. Okay, so I guess it's just taking a while to update. So I've done it. I've done the thing. I guess we'll see tomorrow if it accepts it. But that's the basic badges done. The bits thing done. Let's see. Uh yeah, 18, 72, 36. That's all good. So yeah, everyone who's donated bits should now have that available to them. Let's see. Uh, I can. I won't out them, but I wonder if I can. Let's see. Because I would like to send them a little thing, a reminder. Ah, okay, my donations. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Because I'm very happy with these tails, and to know that I've done them. Oh, okay, it's through Streamlabs? That's lame. I don't have Streamlabs. Oh well, I think that's all we can do there. Let us continue with the branding of this. So, let's see. Let's start by doing the order outlines for these. So, ah, wow, what's going on? Ah, thanks for the hydration, Rain. Gotta stay hydrated. This day and age. Otherwise, you'll wind up becoming beef jerky or something. Let's see. Let's call this base graphics, and we're running this one to dates. And I'm going to add another vector layer, and we're going to do our borders. This one. So there's one border, and oh hey, pulled the same color from previous section. So let's give it a bevel. So much of a bevel. Let's see. Option. I'm going to increase the line width by a bit. Let's see. That'll do. That'll do. And oh, we need to out this way a bit. Nice. Okay, cool. Just gotta place that. Shame it doesn't have a Control D tool that I can use. Just keep it all in line, but oh well. Can we duplicate these? Copy? No. Oh well. Just have to eyeball it. And we'll place this one down. So what do we think of the Sakura theming? Are we... Because it seemed to hit the best with the polls that we did. Um, I just noticed Grace's skin has fur. I never drawn fur before. I've drawn fur a couple of times. Can I give you some uh maybe advice, I guess? So these are my mockboard characters. And my style is very, very different to yours. But for me, when I'm doing fur, I find it's the shadows that give it the most furriness. This is my first attempt ever at drawing fur. It was okay, I guess. This is actually Rissy's character in the mockboard game. But I got much better. Oh, hey Mew! Got much better later uh, on my second attempt. That's this one. And then I think I finally nailed it down with this is actually Mew's character, Screamcat's character. Yeah, but yeah. So me, and its layer. Yeah, selection. I did have selection. So yeah, drawing the fur, whatever it may be, and then I do like the artwork for this character class a lot, but you really have improved a lot since then. And then, so once I've got the fur in, and this is my style, I don't know if your style really meshes with this, but I will then add shadows. All shapes are defined by shadows, and I'm on the pixel art brush for some reason, and I should really change it to more artsy. And then, rain. Scale. Oh, they do? Oh, I will. Oh, man. Okay. I'm very hyped to check that out. Uh, but then once I've got the outer fur fixed in place with shadows, I'll then go through and do the next layer. Find kind of like that there's more fur beyond it. Sort of like so. And then this will be the shadows for the next slot. Anyway, I don't know if that's helpful. This is how I do the furs. It's worked pretty well for me so far. Where else have I drawn fur? I think this is really the only place I've and usually it's all matted and gross like this fella. Oh man, I'm so happy with how they turned out. Uh, light version too. The doggos. Um, yes. Mew! I'm currently working on channel, call it channel branding stuff. Anyway, let's see, Rain. Rain, Screamcat. Oh, Screamcat's on a watch streak. Yay! Oh, they do have. So, Mew, if you, you can select the badge. If you click on your name in Twitch, I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Screencat slash Muor. if you click on your name in Twitch, you should be able to select the Foxtail badge that is brand new, and you'll be the only one with it. Oh, you tried? It won't let you? Um, let me click it, but it doesn't let me do anything. Interesting. It really should. Could it be because you have the art scroll? Wait, no, Gray's got 3 badges. Yeah, Gray's got 3 badges. Speaking of which, Gray, if you want the if you want the fox head badge thing, let us know. All it does is give me a guide to sharing button. Okay. Let us know how it goes. Good luck. I got no idea how you're gonna go about doing this, but let us know if it works. Oh, you got it! Oh, let's go! We got a Fox Taylor in chat. Nice. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I'm hyped with how that turned out. Yeah, I had to do it in 3 different resolutions. We got the Pokemon pixel art, got a medium scale, and we got a large scale, and they all look great. Oh man. Billy says, wait, how do Gray's hand look? Like normal hand with fur? Oh. Well, I guess that was our daily reset. Welcome back. Yes. Anyway, Screamcats says, I click on the icon on the left of the chat box, and it, oh dang, it's gonna give us ads. Hang on, I'll snooze this as soon as like we're down to 1 second. I click the icon on the left of the chat text box, and it shows a chat identity settings thing. Well, I got there, but I didn't realize I had to scroll down. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Well, no, oh man, those badges look great. We got tails, we got foxes, we got more foxes, we got more tails. Oh, it's so hype. Um, yes, I'm going to be adding another badge shortly, because there's someone who's added who's on like tier 2 bits. They are paws. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I mean, I know it's not related, but fox paws would be pretty cool too. Give it a snooze. Um, yes, fox paws is a great idea. But yes, it seems like they are paws. I think. When are we getting Sonic? Why would you want Sonic? What's wrong with you? I'm not doing Sonic fanfics. That's no. You're not getting a Chris Chan arc out of me that easy. Oh, to company tail. Okay, now I see what you're doing. Okay. Way to ruin it, Mew. Um, yes. Sonic Shoe. No, Mew, please don't. Please don't Beetlejuice Chris Chan into my channel. Anyway, Mew, I've been really struggling to find time to work on the Morkborg campaign, so I'm thinking maybe I could just stream it. I seem to get a lot more done when I'm streaming than I do when I'm just trying to do stuff. So you're gonna do it yourself sooner or later. I will not. I will instead, as I was saying, work on the Morkborg stuff. So I'm making a schedule Because I got asked to... Someone on Twitter randomly asked me when I'm going to make a schedule. So I'm just, yeah, good opportunity to start it now. This is Nexi's art. I think you might have been there when they drew this. And I'm going to make little banner things, and I'm making some for the Morkborg. So people can see how I do this awesome art stuff and this hideous art stuff. And I was actually thinking about doing the fan art, you know, the one of Mew and the blacksmith, but I thought maybe that might be a bit too spicy for Twitch, so we'll leave that for private streams, I guess, on Discord. Yes, that will be Discord exclusive content. Let's call it that. So let's get roughly spaced out scene. Ah! Screamcat says, "Tell us how goblin babies are made." Ooh, they're not. Um, so in the canon of Morkborg, the goblin plague is more of a virus than a species. It's so in the Morkborg canon, the idea is that if a goblin hurts you and you don't kill that goblin within 7 days, you become a goblin yourself permanently. And over that 7 days, you'll gradually form into a goblin, and it'll be permanent after 7 days. But if you can kill the goblin before the 7 days are up, you will turn back into a human. Like the traits that you acquired will eventually wear away, and you'll go back to being human. So I'm kind of like modeling it after the rage virus. So the goblins in my story represent wrath and violence and just extreme expressions of those things. And so, yeah, there are no goblin babies unless a goblin bites a baby, which they absolutely would. Um, and yeah, they just cursed people. They're not born that way. Goblins aren't born; they're made. Lily says, "Fox, you did it so hard for me to draw that I never drawn fur and paws. That is hard." Well, it's good to challenge yourself, Lily. Don't shy from a challenge. This is something new and interesting and special, and you know you're doing it, and I'm very proud of you. Don't give up. You got this. Screamcat. Oh, Chaos says there probably has been worse on Twitch. Yes, there have been much worse on Twitch, but usually the larger streamers are the ones that get away with it, and they're the ones we all hear about. um, Smaller streamers get kicked all the time for the minors infractions. It's insane. Especially VTubers. Apparently, Twitch doesn't appreciate VTubers very much. Uh, Titty streamers like IRL women, they got a lot of simps at Twitch HQ apparently, but us, not so much. Especially male VTubers. Screamcat says, yes, exactly. Tell us how goblin babies are made in 100% graphic detail. They're not. They lack the equipment for that. Lily says, did you get a second choice? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh, you know, I had an Final Fantasy 14 character who was a Viera, and if you I don't know if you know about Viera, but they're kind of like bunny people who live in the jungle. Maybe you could draw like a bun person? I quite like bunny people. I very much like bunny people. Does that is that something you can work with? Screamcast says, "What a world we live in." Indeed. Chaos says, "Chompy, less fur, more kobold." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You could do Chompy. Chompy's OC's. So let's open that up. Well, actually, okay. I'm gonna close down the Blender. and open up the Unity. Um, Hang on. Chompy actually brought up a really, really good idea. So, sorry, Chaos brought up a really, really good idea. Chompy's OC doesn't have fur. They're kind of like a kobold shark creature. So, not this. Sharky. Yes, it is a very cool character. I really enjoyed making them. Let's see. Chat down. Oh dear, okay. Unity's decided that I'm not allowed to do anything until it's done loading. Okay, done failing at loading, apparently. Welcome back, Chaos! Okay, let's try loading that up again. I was just trying to show Lily, Chompy's OC. Also, did you have caps lock on, or were you, like, yelling, I'm back? Just imagine you kicking in the door, I'm back, baby! Daddy's home! Sure it was. Ah, here we go. Okay, so, Radev, hide that, Chompy, unhide. And, let's go to play mode. Ah, yes, penguins. Okay, so, Lily, this is... will be... Here we go. This is, Rissy's OC. Yeah, get rid of the... oh, sorry, the outfit. Not the body toggle. Clothing. This is, Rissy's OC. They're a shark person. And they're really cute. And I love them. And... tail wag animation. So if you want to do this, that could be rad. Oh, he's the only... yeah. I've got a big, chunky, thick shark tail. I... Sorry, I feel like I'm giving you, like, all hard tasks. But you know, the hardest quests give the best XP. Okie dokie. So, Chaos says, Chomky Sharktail. Indeed. Okie dokie. So, we need to set up... Oh man, I'm so hyped how those badges look. Oh man, they look so good. Oh, hang on. So, as previously mentioned, we have 3 people that are the 100 bits badge rate. So I should probably, make one for that as well. But I haven't seen them around. Um, if you are one of the people who've donated 100 bits, let me know, and I will make a special chat. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. We should just in case for future proofing. So we have our one tail. Let's duplicate this. This is our 100 bits. 100 bits channel. Hide that. Okay, so hmm. maybe if we have... So this one's going this way. I add another layer. Brush mode. Have another tail that kind of goes... Great! Welcome back! And then we have another tail that kind of goes around like so, and fills into here. Welcome back, Ray. Great dev. Yes. And this one arc kind of like this. Like in the opposite direction to this one? Cute. Uh oh, you haven't seen this. We've also got tails. So Mewworld's got the little tail, or Screamcat has a little tail next to their name. So they've got the foxtails for the bits donating, and Rain Mist has the fox face for the subscribing. And I'm currently making another version of the foxtails thing because apparently I have a few people who've donated 100 bits or more, so we are making badges for that. Yes. Hello, Mew. Um, yes, okay, so Gray. If you wanted, we can walk you through it right now. So, go to your settings. So if we go... So, great. If you're watching, we'll get you the mask badge now. So go to your, up in the top right hand corner, if you click on your profile picture, and then go down to settings, and then go to the security and privacy tab here, and then scroll right down to the bottom. You'll have the hide found badge toggle here. So just toggle that on, and that'll get you the mask. It's just because the first 25 people who subscribe get the founder badge instead. And you know, we're a long way off getting 25 people, and I can't change the founder badge. But yeah, if you toggle this, you'll get it. Okay, so let's see. Don't show anything important accidentally. No, it hides all the details while you're streaming. You have to toggle all of it on. I hope, but I trust you. Well, if I get pizza mailed to my door, we'll know. Or sorry, not pizza mailed. Pizza delivered to my door, we'll know that I fucked up. Hmm. What if we put this on the layer underneath? There. You'll get bubble tea soon. Yay! I love bubble tea. Haven't had bubble tea in ages. Okay, I like how this is going. We're not quite there yet, but I think we're on the right track. Erase the. Instead have this come around here. Like so. A lot more. And then have it here. Actually, I think it was in the right place before. I wish shit myself to your location. Awesome. Make sure you put air holes in there. I don't want a dead gray arriving at my door. That would be very distressing. Okie dokie. So, two tails. Hmm. What if? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this and do a cheeky little transform, like so. Yeah. I will put fragile handle with care sticker on my box. Good, you should. Because Grey should always be handled with care. Chaos says, don't worry, Grey will forget to pack water and will arrive as a dehydrated corpse. Dang it, I knew we were forgetting something. Okay, this is working, I think. Bring this around to here. Down here. There it is. Gray says, I can live with that water. Oh, that's interesting. Are you like a tardigrade? Is Gray secretly part cat, part person, part tardigrade? Because that would be really cool. Oh man, I want to see a tardigrade waifu. Mew, what do you think? Add tardigrades to the bug list? Gray says, don't question my abilities. I would never. Not in a million years. I'm having... Okay, you know what? I think we should, instead of just layering these, maybe starting over would be a good idea. Let's hide all of these. And remove that. And just add a new layer. And... So we need one... I think one tail coming across like so. So something like that. Gray says, I got the fox. Oh no! Oh, you did! Yay! Oh, yay! Well done, Gray. Represent. Fox Gang, let's go. Oh man, this is so hype. Oh, and they look so good too. Got the foxtails and the fox masks or fox heads. They weren't supposed to be masks, but I guess canonically they're masks now. Which I'll take. So we want to fill up as much of the icon space as possible with our emojis. Something like this. And then our other tail is going to come up. What if? What if we didn't fill up this bottom corner? This tail. What if we made this one a lot more straight? It's got a bit of wave in it. But get it up this top. I think I'm onto something. I think we might have cracked the code at long last. Then we bring this one here around and have it end in this corner. Grace says, I prefer mask. I don't want to show a severed fox head near my name as a trophy. Yeah, I hadn't thought of it that way. See, this is why we keep you around, Gray. You think in ways that we just don't. Lily says, could you send me his Gray's face? I need the eyes. Certainly. Um, I mean, no, I will not cut off Gray's head and display it as a trophy just to send to Lily. Let me open up Blender again. Open recent. There we go. This one. And to material preview. Ta-da! My face, you have a beautiful face. What are you talking about? Let's turn up the lighting and bring it around. There we go. Gray's beautiful, beautiful face. Let's hide the armature. Aren't they cute? Wow. Okay. Did you get it, Lily? Okay, I hope you got it. Zoom. Back to Tails. Gray says... Not reading that one out. But yes, you do have beautiful eyes. Okay, so this one kind of worms. And then the second one just kind of coils. That way they're both the same length, but we use up as much space on the canvas as possible. Something like that. Something like that. This one comes around like so. Like so. Heterochromia. Gray says my autocomplete is betraying me again. Yes, of course. Just a common autocomplete accident. Absolutely nothing else going on. Our darling innocent Grey wouldn't dream of saying anything horrible. Okay, I think we're on the right track here, but we're not quite hitting it. I think if we just want to so. Okay. I think we're there. I think we got it. Yeah, so this will be our 100 bits tail. I do like the idea that the more, because in Japanese law, kitsune's power and age is defined by the number of tails they have. And it varies from region to region. Different regions have different folk tales, but one that I like is the one where they have more tails, the older and more powerful they are. So I think it makes sense that, that'd be the bits reward kind of thing. Okay, cool. So let's add in some first spikes. One here, and then I think we can sneak one in here. Something like this. And this. And speaking of Kitsune, one of the has anyone here seen The Helpful Fox Senko-san? You haven't. It's a very, very wholesome anime about just a helpful fox named Senko-san. I mean, it's kind of in the title. It was one of the initial inspirations for my whole brand identity thing. I always adored the idea of being a helpful fox. Not just because I look ravishing in an apron. Alright. Add one more spike here. So, that's our double tail. Okay, cool. I think this can be rounded out a bit more though. Nice, nice. Alright. So let's add in the white layer. Back the black. That'll do. Okay. I got randomly distracted. Weren't we doing the schedule? When did that stop being a thing? Oh man, that's another thing I need to do. I need to set up a soundboard. I need to add the jingle jingle meme to it because my golly, the number of times I get distracted per stream, I really need like chat. I need your help to like jingle jingle me back uh onto task. Like I don't think I have ADHD, but my golly, it's just my ADHD fox in action, possibly. Possibly undiagnosed ADHD. I mean, it seems to be working out pretty well for me so far. Okay, so there's that. Let's add in the paint. Need some paint to pick. That one. But yeah, I don't think anyone currently active on the channel has 100 bits or has donated 100 bits. Gray says, Fox, look at me, jingle jingle, pay attention. Yes, yes, ooh, jingle jingle. Big jingle? So there's that. Doesn't want foxtails in their life. So then we have the line coming down here. Yay! Thanks for the treat. Delicious. Oh yeah, I was saying, the it'll be good to have this done for if slash when it happens, so I'm not freaking out again that I don't have anything for it. Yeah, this is gonna be a nifty little badge for the anyone who wants to help out the channel. Ta-da! Foxtails. Alright, let's add in the vectors because this outline's just for aesthetics. Sorry, for not aesthetics. For where did my words go? For the vibe, I guess? Just to get an idea of where everything should be. Yay, Ike! Thank you for the treat. Delicious. Also, how are you doing, Ike? Um, I think you said earlier that you were moving? Is that coming along? Whoa, that is way too thick. Let's tone that way down and also make it black. Going home like, ah, excellent. Good luck. Woo, Rain, thanks for the treat. Oh, speaking of which, I think we've leveled up the little fox thing a couple of times. Let's see if we have the white skin unlocked yet. Which, my Pando, go to extension configuration. I think it's in here. I mean, the orange one's cute, but I like the white one. Let's see, pet, current level. What level are we at? Any? Settings? Nope. Nope. Oh, level 12. Thank you, Gray. It probably says right on it. Yeah, it does say right on its name. Well, hang on. Let's see, appearance. Hang on, pet. Level 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're a long way away. Oh well. All good. We can make our own panda. Okay, it's at 100%. Nice. So, let's get these vectors all into position. Like so, and like so. Whoa! Wow, you guys are really spoiling the pando. Thank you. Nice. Okay, let's set the... Okay, let's set all these to smooth. Segment, smooth point. Easy peasy. Out to there. In, I think. Okay, we need to bring you back in. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's soften up this end. And okay, so this tail, sorry, that's this tail done. Zoom out 100. Let's do 1 pixel. Okay, cool. So we'll do the back one next. So I think do this in 2 sections. We'll do the back one and sorry, the right-hand side and the left-hand side as 2 separate shapes, and then we'll just put them behind the main one. I also don't want this to be 13 pixels. My goodness. 1 pixel will do just fine. So we want it to be black. There we go. Okay, cool. Boop. And boop. And there. Let's break this at segment. Segment, so we've got a big hole there. He's a greedy little bugger, isn't he? Told you were spoiling him. You've only got yourself to blame now, Gray. This is your doing. I warned you. I warned you that you were spoiling him. Wouldn't listen. Ike says, the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, for real. Ah, yes. Biblically greedy. That's actually kind of a sick burn. Biblical levels of greedy. I should start using that more. Someone's doing something stupid, you are just biblical levels of stupid. It just makes everything sound so much more extreme. And that, enter. Smooth point, and bring this one up. Oh, that actually, oh, it's almost in the right position. There we go. This one, and we got this section. Done. Okay, cool. So that's part 1. I think I also want to draw a line on this one, on the inside. So let's just quickly do that. Nanny? Oh, it's just the brush isn't big enough. There we go. Let's just make this one wrap, like so. And a couple of small triangles here. There. There, and there we go. That's our level 2. Or 100 bits. Tails. Don't worry about the maths on that. Alright, now to bring it down to 36. 36 pics. So we will copy these, hide this layer, reactivate this, and how do you get bits again? Um, I think you click on like okay, so it's a little medallion right now. I honestly don't know. Oh, hang on, wait. Okay, so I think you get the channel bits by just being in chat and clicking things. And typing and getting the streaks. So that's how you get the channel bits. I'm not sure about the one that Mew has that has the tails. I think you might need to pay for those. I yeah, I think the only way to get those is by using the cheers. Let me just double check. Tier bits, tier badges, special, those that support you. Hmm. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gray. Hmm. Yeah. And there'll be other rewards. There'll be emotes and like not just badges, but there's a whole heap of emote slots. Um these are like different. It's really annoying. The emotes are different. Let me Oh, you can do animated emotes? Oh, you can do animated emotes. Okay, that's cool. Oh man. Okay. So once we're done this, I'm gonna do like an animated foxtail waving as a as an animated emote. Oh man, that's gonna be so hype. Sanity emotes, bonus. Oh, okay, so we have five, six, seven animated modes that we can have. Oh, hang on, wait. Standard mode one. Okay. So the standard emotes are non-animated, but we get five, six, seven animated emotes for folks who are subscribed. So I'm gonna make one of them like a wagging tail because I reckon that would be awesome. And yes. Okay. How many? You know what? I'll just bring the page over. So this is the emotes page. There's the free section, so anyone can use these, but they're up. Please don't abuse the Pando. He's just a little guy. Just a hungry little guy. Leave him alone. Crow! Crow, welcome back! Oh my god! So hype! Welcome back, Crow. Um, yeah, so we've got the scrap. Okay, so we've got the free emotes, which can only just, I think, can only be just like normal emotes. Oh man, so hype, Crow's back. Welcome back. Oh, we got the whole family back. Oh, yay. Now all I need is Mimi. Um, oh man, I miss Mimi. Um, actually, there should be another short up on the YouTube channel with, yes, those are left over from like a project I had a while ago yeah, these emotes I had lying around that could be used. I just chucked them in there. But I want to make a whole bunch of like Sleepy Fox themed ones. But anyway, back on point. We have five free ones that anyone can use, and then we have five, six, seven animated ones plus five standard ones for people who are subbed. And I really want to make a like wagging tail one of our animated ones, and that's gonna be so hype. Oh man. Ike says honk Mimi type the thing, or is Mimi a real thing? Mimi is, I don't know. Mimi might actually be from beyond time and space. I'm not sure. Um, but if you go to our YouTube channel, there's two shorts up there already. If you want to get caught up on the Mimi lore, we made a couple of shorts, and I have a third one that's ready to go up. Should be ready to go up. Yeah. We have the men one, the road tribe one and the one where Mimi first drops in. Mimi summoning, Mimi summoning, Mimi summoning. Oh no. We're one step away from a sacrificial ritual. So let's add ourselves a new group. There's 100 bits. And also, I think to get the badge, the tail badge, you only need to donate 1 bit. And I should check that just so I'm not like, yeah, 1 bit. And that's um bits to USD. I think it's 1 cent. 1 bit. Yeah, it's 1 cent. So if you want the badge, it's literally a cent. Grace says, I want to edit a video for you tomorrow! Exclamation mark. Do you have any clips you want to get edited, or should I choose one? I would actually talk to Gray about that. Gray is our master editor. And do you have the editing role? I hope so. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure I've got you as an editor. Community, role manager, Gray. Yes, you are an editor. You are the master editor, Gray. Don't be ridiculous. I'll spoil you all I want, thank you very much. There's nothing you can do about it. Can we change our VIP badge? Oh man, can we change our VIP badge? Because if we can, I want it to be a paw. um, like Lily accidentally inspired me. Which change VIP badge? No, unfortunately not. That's sad. Oh well. What badges can we get? No poor pics. No, but you can have a poor badge. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, so this is the roles. Types of role. Editor, moderator, VIP, artist. Are there any other roles? Oh, adding roles. We can add roles? Oh, okay. No, we can't invent new roles. That's sad. Oh well. Um, to make a pause badge, like a paw badge, like a fox paw. You were talking about Gray's paws, but I misread it. I was like, oh, I thought you were suggesting badge ideas, so you accidentally inspired me. Thank you. Um, oh, here we go. Okay, finally get these pasted in. My goodness, so distractible. So let's Control T and scale these in. Let's not do that. Let's hide these 2 layers and now scale these in. There. Grace says, you haven't answered my question yet. Do you have any clips you want me to edit? I kinda did. I said ask Chaos. I deflected to Chaos. That's kinda like answering. For real though, ask Chaos. They've been hoarding timestamps and clips and stuff for ages. It is no. Okay, so cheating is just winning creatively. You're just mad you didn't think of it. So let's go back to our pixel art brush. There it is. And let's paint in some pixels. I am actually using a Wacom tablet for this, for anyone who's interested. I'm not actually this talented with, with the mouse. I have seen people do some amazing stuff in like MS Paint and whatnot with the mouse. That ain't me. Let's see. Go down here, and then up like so, and then across here. Gray says, "Yay! We're using the same brand? Same brand of what? Cheating or tablet?" Oh, Korea says, "I use a bamboo. Heh, small and nice." Yes, I've heard good things about bamboos. I use a Wacom. I'm on an okay, so this might be dating me, but I'm on an Intuos. Hang on, let me flip it over. I think it's an Intuos 3. Oh no, it's an Intuos 4. And I've had this thing for like a decade and a half, I think, and it still works just as well as the day I got it. Incredible. But I had a friend in high school who had a bamboo, and they loved it. Kroya says, my bamboo is like 13 years old. They grow up so much. Oh, maybe we should like organize a play date for our tablets sometime. They're about that age. You know, my tablet's having a you know, it's struggling to make friends, new town and all that. You know, maybe they could hang out sometime. They get along. Grace says mine is only 4 years old. Oh, it's a wee Barbie. I gotta bring a pacifier. Cute. Koya says, you know, you're right. They might get along. Yeah. I mean, I'm already trying to get a collab going with Lily. Maybe we should have like a collab day, or we'll just draw something together. Could be fun. Or maybe it'll be horrible. Who cares? We'll make the most of it either way. Lily says we can. Yes. Love the enthusiasm. Oh no, my nightlight's switching on. Let's hide that. So that's the tail marking. Just sharpening it up with our pixel art pen. Make sure we got much detail as possible out of every pixel they're giving us, because they don't give us a lot to work with. We're gonna make the most of it. Lily says, but I don't know when I have time because of school. Um, well, generally, I don't organize things like with specific times. It's more just like a when we all happen to be around. Um, like tonight would have been a great night for it since we had so many people in. So next time we have a session where we've got a bunch of people in, we'll just do it then. So you know, whenever you're free, no pressure. It's cool if you've got school and stuff to do. Doesn't have to be anytime soon. We got our whole lives ahead of us. But yeah, get it done. Don't worry. Once the stars align, we'll make it happen. And we need to pick in some white there and white there, and there we go. We have our 36 pixel one. Oh man, that actually looks heckin' good. Yes. Oh yes. Okay, cool. So, duplicate layer. Oops. Bring into there. I said we pop you into. Behave yourself. Get in there. There we go. Just have to force it a little. We'll merge all these layers. Right click. Merge layers. It's down to here. I was filling up as much as the space. So, pro tip: if you're ever scaling stuff down to like pixel width, at least in Krita, to get the best results, I find you want to have it just inside of the last pixel. So we want to have it as close to the barrier, but not going over the line, because otherwise it'll snap to over that, and if you have it past the halfway point, it'll snap behind it. But yeah, something like this, I find, gets the best results. Alright, so now we are. I'm actually going to switch to mouse pixel art now, because this so... Actually, no. I'm going to use Wacom. Yeah, I think Wacom's the way to go. So, there's that. Okay, that's pretty win. Let's go like so and like so. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little and put that there. That'll do. And we're gonna go across here. Like, I think I'm gonna go like so for this one. Down here, and then across here. Alright. You know, oh man, I hope Yemi appears tonight. I know they're probably busy, but, oh man, I really want to show this to Yemi. Alright, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Okay. We're doing magic. It's oh, hang on, no, we want to do our red paint first. The color picker from though. Wow, Yemi's streaming with two other people. Oh, okay. Well, is there music? I can put music on if you'd like. I am listening to music. There's this, if you're interested. I think it's called oh! I see. Okay. Let's see. Twitch. If I can find the right... I've got so many tabs. Alright, this will do. Okay, cool. Is that volume good? Hang on, I'm gonna tweak it a little. Okay, how's that? I do love me some synthwave action. Let's see. Good volume? Alright, awesome. Let's go. Ah! They're live with Fox Fears and the Electro Shark. Oh, okay. Awesome. Wow, that's a making VRC avatar from scratch. The turnover art. Oh, okay. Cool. Wow, looks like they're having a good time. I'm drawing along with you. Yes! We love drawing together. Um, I've got a channel in the Discord called Study Hall, and the reason it's there is because I really, really enjoy just working with other people around. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I do so much better when I'm working with other people in like a library or something setting. So, yes, knowing that you're also doing work is hugely motivating. Let's go together. We shall succeed. No, you. So, painting in this, getting our foxtail paint on. A line, I think down here, like so. And we'll just have it kind of trace this a bit. Have ourselves an arrow here. This is actually a bit tricky. I'm struggling with the head right now. What? What do you mean you're struggling with the head? Like, there's all sorts of different ways people can struggle with drawing heads. Is it like the scale of it? Is it the... or is it like the proportions, or is it just the general shape? Tell me more. Alright, there is our 100 bits badge. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Grace says, I hate retopology on heads. It always turns out to be a mess. Once you get an idea of what I call ideal edge loops, so the eye loops, the mouth loop, and the nose loop, once you've got those in place and know how to line them up, so you've got the same number of vertices on the top of the mouth as you do on the bottom of the eye, and you know the nose has enough verse to probably fit in place. It's not so bad, but it takes practice, like most things. Lily says, no, I did a pose where I need to draw the face from side, so I don't know how the face looks. Oh, boop. Does this help? Or did you draw it from this side? Which side? Left side or right side? Grace says, I was a programmer. The only loop I know is a for loop. I also used to be a programmer. Right. Okay, so this is the right side. Do you want to take like a screen grab of this? And we're done. I hope you got it. Let's see. So we save, and then we're ready to upload these, and they'll be ready for when they're needed. And then we can get into animated emojis. I was supposed to be doing the schedule thing, but I'm having so much fun with these emojis. All these badges for now, but emojis soon. Korea says, I draw things from the chin. Draw a circle as the chin, and then draw the mouth. To me, the rest is easier, as I draw down to the top of the head. Not sure if this is helpful. People have their own preferences. Yes. And I think that's the best piece of advice. Finding what works for you. Everyone has their own style that works best for them. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment. There's nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, everyone has their own style that works for them. So finding what works for you is step one, for sure. 100 bits. Save. Okay. And I just want to check. Assets, bits. Alright, yes, that looks good. Okay, cool. See out our... Sorry, I don't know why I forward on that. See out our cropping. And we'll save again. And then we'll go ahead and crop this. So. And then we'll export this as 100 bits 36. Save. Okay. Oh, I've also got to do like all the about page stuff, like the, you know, the links and whatnot. So that's that one. And finally, big 70 something. I think we'll thicken up the outline of this from 1 pixel to 2. Because it just makes it pop more. Let's quickly what's the spot here? I don't know why that's so much heavier of a red. That's why it's so much heavier of a red. We had the old outline on belt. Just touch this up a bit. And then X. And 100 bits, 72 pixels. Done. Huzzah! And we will go ahead and upload them while we're here. Okay, so 18, 36. Save. All right, cool. We have something. We have a second tail. A second tail has hit the towers. Let's go. Now we can get on to either emojis or finishing our schedule. I think probably... You know what, we'll come back and do this again tomorrow, so it doesn't matter if we don't finish this. Because I want to start doing this Monday. Like, have a schedule for next week, ready to go. So, it doesn't matter if we don't get this done tonight, we still have another night to work on it. I think. Is that right? Like, it says it's Sunday for me, but I think it's still Saturday for you. So yeah, we have tomorrow, my Monday, but it's only Monday for Australia. Wow! What's that? Oh, yes! Ike! Thanks for the hydration. Let's go. Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday for me. Yeah, we're living in the future. Did you want the lotto numbers? Yeah, Australia, because we're just before the time change, like the Greenwich line. So we get into the next day before anyone else. So we're the first ones to cross over, and the Americans are the last ones to cross over. So yeah. It's really confusing. Like, there's only a couple of hours every day where we're on the same day as the Americans. I'll catch up in 4. Yeah, hurry up, American. Oh, wait, Ike. That's not America. Americans are, hang on, I've got a bunch of time clocks. Yeah, it's still midday for the Americans. It's a long time till they're coming to Sunday. Anyway, catch up, come on. You're living in the past. Live in the now. So, yeah. America. Sorry, I just assume. Like, please don't bully me. So, we have... Oh, wait, no. We're gonna do emotes now. So, we're gonna need a new file. I'm in trouble now, aren't I? Okay, so... Time to bully the fox that eats. Oh, I'm not eeping. Not on my watch. Let's see. Content? No. Is the emojis. Roles Manager, Analytics, Emotes? Emotes is under Hero Rewards. Interesting. Gray says, I will eat soon enough. Today was difficult. Aww. I'm sorry you had a rough day, buddy. And I hope you can rest well. You've earned a good sleep. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Ike, and thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolutely wild night, and I hope we can draw together again soon. Okay, let's see. Got open slots. Okay, so go on auto resize. Ren! See you soon! Hi, Ike! It's been amazing! You're amazing! We'll miss you! So, we need... so fast. The speediest. Welcome back, Chaos! So, we need 112, a 56, and a 28 pixel scales. So, we're gonna custom document 112 and 112, create. We're gonna make a new one at 56 by 56, create. We're gonna make a new one at 28 by 28. 28 by 28. Okie dokie. So, fill this in with a gray. And then we paste this in, and this is out 28. 28 by 28. And now we can use this one off. Answer me from Discord. He's sliding into my DMs, Gray. Let's see. Huh? Oh, wait, no, that's the Chaos. Never mind. Sorry. I just assumed. Y'all are talking about me, not to me. Okay, Control C that, and Control V there. Let's bring down the opacity of both of these, and there we have it. We have our emoji sizes. And oh boy, I mean if you want to. Oh, looking for the clips. Awesome. Oh yeah. What time is it at your place, folks? It is 6 a.m. I work the night shift. I work the night shift on Twitch. Which suits me just fine, by the by. The Australian sun is brutal. It is like a nuclear holocaust just floating in our sky day by day, so not having to be around that is actually kind of ideal. So this is actually huge, 112 pixels. Like, oh boy, I got way more to work with than I thought. And even the like picks that the smallest size is pretty big. So we want to add in a tail wag emote. So it's gonna kind of, you know, do the old sway thing. And how many frames do we get to work with? Okay, so the animated. Oh, not be animated. Huh? Oh, hang on, wait. Okay, so animated emotes. There we go. Okay, there must be GIFs. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. Okay, I have some options here. I could actually do this in Blender. And then render it out as a GIF in Blender, and then scale it down. Or I could render it out in all the... It might actually be clever, smartest, to do this in Blender. I'm curious. So, sorry, Gray. Goodbye. Don't save. Because Blender actually rasterizes pretty well. And you have pixel art shaders you can use. If I add a plane... You didn't save me? Yeah, Gray. You can't save someone from themselves. Anyway, let us go ahead and bring this down. Send this one up. Okay, so we want this to flex as much as we'll have as much flex in it as possible. So we're gonna add in a bunch of vertices or edges here. Then we're going to extrude these out. Extrude these out. Scale X. There. Lily says, forgot to say, if I'm here tomorrow, that is my sis, not me. Oh, okay, interesting. Awesome. Okay, well, we'll say hi to Lily's sis then. Looking forward to meeting them. Okay, and now if we add a subsurf to this... And we fill in... like so. Okay, and now if we scale in this, scale out this, and just kind of... What a beautiful leaf. Thank you. It's not a leaf, but I appreciate the compliment. Lily says, but she's also a great artist. She teaches me. Oh, okay, awesome. I look forward to meeting them. Always keen to meet a new artist. Okay, cool. Okay. Working. Then we'll bring the end of our tail down like that. Now. I think we'll probably stand to scale this in a little. And scale this one out a bit. Okay, so this is our tail base. Now, if I go ahead and do a solidify, do our usual tricky solidify material shenanigans. We're gonna have a shadow. Not gonna have a shadow on this because you're not gonna see it on the GIF anyway. But let us set this one to be solid black, like that. I'll get a material preview. Add our solidify modifier after our subdiv. Materials, frame offset. Ah, okay, so it's only going down this way. Not quite what we're looking for. Okay, so that's not gonna work, unfortunately. But it's okay, we'll just do it the good old-fashioned way. Just... see, it was a leaf. Yeah, you got me. Well spotted, Gray. Scale this in X. Okay, and now we go like so, and then we'll assign this one. You were right, well done. Awesome! We're on to coloring, let's go. So we'll assign this to black. Okay, so that's our outline. We need roughness up. We need the specular to be non-existent. I just realized we need the like little spikes on here. So let's remove this one. Grace says, coloring and polishing is my favorite part of the process. Ah, good to know. Delete and delete. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Now, if we go ahead and fill this, and I don't even need to fill this one. Okay. Now we go ahead and extrude these. And extrude these. And extrude these. Set these as our outline. Grace says, I love adding a bunch of small details that no one will notice. I know it's pointless, but it gives me joy. I absolutely agree. And it's not pointless, because it brings you joy. Like, you know, no one else might notice, but you'll know it's there. And that's all that matters. Let's add another layer on this subdiv so we can get that a little smoother. Lily says, could you show me the colors one last time? I will ask that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'll move this over to here. Let's reopen the Blender. File, open recent, 29. Materials. Let's spring up, patient sound. Ta-da! Beautiful. And I'm actually gonna take a snippet of this. Just in case it's not the last time. Yes. Good to go? I hope we're good to go. Back to Foxtail. Awesome. Very hyped to see how this works out. Wow. Back to Foxtail indeed. Foxtail, well, you're getting one. Is there a particular story you'd like? Hopefully not another story about goblin breeding. Why is it always Mew that's asking these weird-ass things? Okie dokie, so now we gotta paint this tail in. What? Oh, you weren't here for that. You did the Foxtail thing and asked to know how goblin babies are made. I got the clips of Grey. Yay! Okay, so now, if I Shift A, add a bone, single bone, then there, up to there, and bring down to here, and then W subdivide by lot. Oh, so we have emoji slots. So I've finished the I just did the tail wagging. Sorry, not the tail wagging. The bits, the 100 bits badge. Yes, and I discovered that we have a bunch of. Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is the 100 bits reward badge. For anyone, like, apparently we've got 3 people who've hit 100 bits, so those will be available for them. And I discovered we have emotes. But most importantly, we have animated emotes. So I really wanted to make like a wagging tail emote. Unfortunately, the animated emotes are only available for people who've subbed, but I just really want to make it. It'll be... I'll also upload it to the Discord when it's done. So yes, that's what we're working on. And I said Floop. There we go. But yes, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow, I think, because I didn't get any of the work on the schedule done, and I need that done by Monday. So, yeah, I'm thinking the best way to do that would be to animate it, model it and animate it in Blender, and then render it out as a image sequence that I can then assemble into a GIF, that I can then import into Twitch and Discord as emotes. So, key, hit automatic waits, and now, if I go ahead and get all of these by individual origin, awesome. So I'm going to set this up with an IK, so it actually deforms a lot better, but I think you get the idea. We have a wagging tail! Waggy, wag, 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 wag. So we gotta paint it now. Paint it black. Or red in this case. It does look cute. It'll look. So I'm gonna set it up with an IK so that it like wags much more believably. But it's a good start. Wag, wag, wag. Okay, so we need to add a texture. So we're going to open up our image editor here. We're going to do a quick UV unwrap of this. I'm going to project it from view. And we're going to go... Oh, wait. A new image. 24 will do. Pale paint. Color to be white. Don't want it to be alpha'd. Generation type blank. 32 bit float. Yeah, we do want that. And okay. Now if we go Control Tab and texture paint mode, can we color pick from outside Blender? That'd be rad. That'd be really cool. Can we get that? Is that a thing you can do? Let's see, tool, color, that's alright, that's alright. Are we painting to the right texture? One, yes. Oh, you're not set up here, so we'll go image, texture, set you to the pale paint. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's color pick. Can we? Unfortunately not. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can. Oh, Chaos says, I have to ask you sometime, how do you draw the scary style you have? I'd really like to draw in that style. Well, as previously mentioned, I am planning on doing the Morkborg, adding the Morkborg stuff into the roster of streams I do. So yeah, I can absolutely show you how I draw that, because I'll be doing, and the Morkborg stuff is way scary. Like, the Angel's awesome. She's cool as heck, but the Morkborg stuff's meant to be horror. So, if you're interested in learning that, we'll be, adding the Morkborg stuff to the schedule. And, yeah. Scary. So, I need to grab the hex code these. Click here. Just be... Ah, here we go. Color name... That? Chaos says, I always imagine my OC drawn in a pretty gory style, but it's always just turned out cute. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. Whenever I try to draw something cute, it comes out... Yeah, not cute. Okay, so we've got our paint color in, and... Start painting. Okay, so we want the strength to be at 1. We want it just to be... I guess mix. To be solid. You're painting not solid. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, it's not that. It's the material. So we want the roughness to be max. Metallic to be at 0, we want the specular to be non-existent, and we want the emission to be... Oh, is she? Oh, awesome! Definitely... Oh, man. I'm very hyped to check them out. I love watching Yemi's streams. Yemi does such cool art. Oh, awesome! Good luck, Gray! Sounds wonderful. So this tail paint is the emissive. And strength of 1. Okay. 0. Never mind. Don't need to worry about the emissive. So, you need a brush. Set it down, and there we go. That'll do. And yeah, I'm just gonna draw in the tail paint like so. Settings, let's see. Radius. Okay, so we want the strength to be constantly at 1. There we go, that's much better. But yeah. It's tricky trying to draw something outside of your, I don't know what you'd call it. Your, general style? There we go. That's much better. Comfort zone? I guess, yeah. I want to hide this rig for a second. So. But it is very important, X-Paint, to get out of your comfort zone as well. Because otherwise you never grow. And that's why I love watching streams like Yemi's, because they radically different to anything I do. And it's awesome to see. Chaos says, I want to know how to draw stuff true, too. Maybe in a realistic too, especially cats, but my OC is really not meant for that style. So do you have like a lore dump for your OC? Grace says, I have a huge chocolate bar that I saved for Sunday. I think it's finally time to dig in. Awesome! Sugar Rush Grey, let's go. Okay, I gotta be mindful that this is gonna be done at like a really small scale. So all these details that I'm putting in have to be big. Because also I'm gonna have to paint over these in pixel art. So let's make sure these are full. And these triangles that we're drawing in here have to be quite large. Otherwise they're going to be pointless. And this needs to be quite thick. Hale says, I do have a bunch of lore to share, but I'm too embarrassed to share it. Aw. I mean, maybe you feel more comfortable sharing it in private? Like, we can just, we can have a yap about it on Discord sometime. No one has to know. Grace says, I love making cute stuff too, but I think I never tried to make my work realistic. PBR materials always terrified me. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. Wow! Fun fact. Did you know there's a spider and a wait, we got arachnophobes in the chat. I can't say that one. Shoot, I'm coming a blank. Man, it must be getting late. I can't think of any cool facts. Oh. So, in Japan, it's culturally considered just not a thing to do to throw your rubbish on the ground. Like in a lot of other countries, especially in America, they have this culture of just, you know, throwing rubbish on the ground. But conversely, in Japan, there's no public trash cans. Like, you can walk for miles or kilometers and never see a trash can. But then in America, there's trash cans everywhere. I still think it's really weird that you've got trash everywhere, but trash cans everywhere in one country, and then next to no trash anywhere, but then they also don't have any trash cans to put your rubbish in. And it's really annoying, like, if you buy something to eat, and you, like, stop in a park and you eat it, you're carrying, like, the package around with you all bloody day until, you know, you get home. Then you can throw it away there. Anyway, that's just, I don't know if that's the kind of facts you're expecting, but it's the fact you've gotten. Whoa! Yay! Pando! Thanks for the treat. Yes, Japan's such a clean country, my goodness. Kev says, a bunch of the law I'd have it would just be, like, self-insert. It's just too cringe. Well, cringe is actually an okay place to start. You start with cringe, and then you work towards something meaningful. Don't be afraid to be cringe. Lily says, I think drawing realistic is harder than every other art style, right? I think so. Because you gotta be on point with the anatomy. It takes a long time to research that stuff, whereas with, you know, something a bit more freeform, it's a lot more expressive for starters, and it's also a lot more forgiving in the anatomy department. So, I don't know. Easier, I guess you could put it that way. It doesn't mean it's easy by any stretch, but yeah, maybe it is easier. But I guess it depends on what you're trying to get across. So there's another triangle and one more, and then we've got to set up our IKs, and then we've got to render them, and then we've got to paint over them. Possibly. I don't know if we will. We'll see how they render out at low res. I mean, the emojis are actually pretty high res. I think it's like 20 something, even for the smallest ones, so yeah. So there is our tail. Let's hang on. Go to object mode and Alt H to get our rig back. Another wag. Still looks good. Okay, let's give it an IK handle. Oh, we're gonna need to give it an IK bone. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, yes, 4 AM, my goodness. Alright, wait, Lily, 4 AM? Are you, oh, you must be in a similar time zone to me. If it's, early for you. But yes, sleep well, Lily, thank you so much for hanging out, and I look forward to seeing the art someday. And maybe we'll see your sister tomorrow. But yes, sleep well, Lily, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been amazing. I'm probably gonna head off soon, too. Maybe just finish this, this emoji. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I understand. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head off soon, too. So we're gonna make sure we name this. Okay. And... So yeah, you're, are you parented to anything? You're parented to that. We can't have that. I'm gonna parent you to that. Offset. Now, when we grab you. Yep, that's good. So we're gonna set up a... bone constraint. IK. Kinematics. Target. Oh, 3 AM. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Yes. And the bone is IK. Chain link. Like that. And now if we grab this. Okay, so we need chain link to be a little longer. Chaos says, I've shared the lore with my GF, but no one else. I can't trust that people won't just make fun of me for it. That's okay, that's understandable. It does take a lot of trust, especially for something that close. Okay, cool. Let's send the chain one more, and I think we're gonna need a pole target. So let's shifty this. I'm gonna call this pole, and I always struggle with the pole targets. They can be a pain. They can be really tricky. But let's see if we can set this up. Target you. Oh, okay. Didn't want that. Let's set the chain link up by 1. IKs can be tricky. Near time zone? Well, it's 6. Oh wait, no, it's only 7 for me. So 4, 5, 6. That's only two time zone. 2 hours away. But if you meant 3, and I actually meant 7, then that's more like 4. So yeah. Chaos says, because the character is also pretty personal for me. Kind of a part of me. Or just something, or someone says something that I can talk with. Ah, yes. Well, it's good to have that. And I'm glad you have that. Let's see, so 90? Nope. Let's try 180. There we go. Okay. And IKs could be difficult. Iterations. We don't care about that. Stretch. Tail. Station? No. Ah, stop it. Get rid of the target. Didn't want you anyway. Although I do kind of want that pole target. Anyway, so... I really want that pole target in. Okay, let's try that again. Select the armature. Targets will be the pole. So... 180. Tail. Lily says, I'm just traveling normally. It would be 7 PM if I was in my normal country. Right now I'm in Thailand. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, I've only been to Thailand once. It was very pretty, very humid, my goodness. Not as humid as Hong Kong, but pretty close. Beautiful country though. Love the jungles. I do love me some good jungle, as long as you can survive the insects and stuff. Chaos says, but also a big characteristic of it would be that it can mess with people's minds, make them hallucinate whatever their fears would be. Reason to why the more scary art style would be one thing. For sure. Why can't I never get poll targets working? Alright. Stop it. Let's just get rid of the poll targets and... that. Oh. And we're going to start animating. So let's Control-Shift-S this, just in case we have another crash. Let's see. Next project. Yeah. Twitch. There it is. Twitch. Let's see. Assets and... what's this? Oh, this is a new folder called Emotes. Emotes. And add another folder called Animated. And add a new folder called Tail Wag. And we will save it in here. Which emotes. Upland. And we'll just keep all our emotes in here, I guess. Done. Now we have it saved. Chaos says, some bits of lore that I don't mind sharing. Well, thank you for sharing. We will take good care of it. So, now we're getting into animating. So, let us keyframe in. Set timeline. I think we're on the dope sheet. And location, and then down to... okay, so this is gonna misbehave horribly. Fun fact! Oh, Rissy, welcome! Well, fun fact, I was supposed to be doing this today, and we got next to none of it done, but we did get some cool... oh. Lily says, Fox, say sorry from me to Gray. If he comes online and I'm not there, that looks bad. Oh. Okay, I will say sorry to Gray. If they come online and you're not here. But I'm sure it'll look wonderful. Anyway, hello Rissy! Welcome back! But yes, I was supposed to be doing this, but instead we made some really cool channel emotes. Let's see. Yes, we made this, and we made the foxtail one as well, which is this, and we made the fox blah blah blah, and we made the fox sub badge, which looks absolutely rad as hell in the if I do say so myself, in the chat. Oh, Rissy, you've got the Twin Tails badge and you got the Single Tail badge. If you wanna add those, but yes, yay! What a pretty cool Raging Wolf Helm. What's that from? This badge was earned from watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of Erdtree expansion launch. Oh, cool. That's actually way cooler than the Foxtails. Oh, just click on your name in Twitch chat, and then click on a badge, and then you can scale through. Scale through. Sorry. Toggle through? I don't know. But yeah, I only have one bag, so I can't really test it, but I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Anyway, now we are... Oh! Yay! Nothing changed. So, let's see. Oh yes, so now we are... Oh, Grace says... I just came back from petting little kitties, and Lily, don't apologize for something you put time into. I appreciate your time and effort. Thank you so much. Aw, Gray. Also, how are the kitties doing? They're tearing me down. They're tearing me apart, Lisa! Okay, I'm gonna need to get this poll target thing working. How do I... Lenda, kitty, AK, poll, targets. How do I even? Oh, yay! Someone's bullying Gray who's not me. Well, that's your own, sorry, Gray says, they are biting my feet. Well, that's your own fault for being delicious. Alright, let's try this again. So we're gonna pull. And we're gonna set your parent to that. Actually, can we just be your parent entirely? Yeah, that's good. Be your parent. Let's go to you. The heck? Okay, you got IK apparently. So, set that. Let's done this again. X. Change. Rigid. Billy says, at Grey Dev, don't tell me you readed the entire chat and found my apology. Wolflord says, anyhow, got cooking and dishes to do. Enjoy the stream, Foxo. Yes, thank you so much for visiting, Chrissy. It was good to see you again. And good luck with the dishes and the cooking. Just know how it goes. Grace says, do not underestimate my determination. Okay, so let's see. Grace says, I hope Nugget bites your feet too. Let's see. Let's see. Armature. Oh, burn. Recalculate roll. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. See if that fixes it. Smell. Nope. Oh, okay, so the rig needs to be slightly curved. Or it'll... Okay. So let's, give it a slight bend, like so. Let's see if this works. Ah, there we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got a pole target for our tail to wag around. Alright, cool. So this will be our starting point here, like so. That means you read through Chaos Law Top. Grace, Rissy says, well, she bites hands. Aw, cute. Grace says, good. That means she's doing well. Grace says, at True Chaos, I'm the fastest reader. Okay. Chaos says, to be fair, Chad isn't moving that fast either. Yeah, it's moving. I mean, it's been a pretty fun day though. Now let's see. Okay, animating. Let's move this to here. Now, while moving this way, it's coming across like this. Sort of like that, and then it's gonna flick. I location, and then here. Right? That looks so smooth. It has been fun. It's been a great night. Grace says that looks really smooth. I love it. Yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated with it though. Not gonna lie. But waves like this, and then we want to flick. Like so, but not with you bending like that. That's silly. Why are you doing that? Hang on. Okay. There. Get good! You know what? I'm going to... this... Wait, hang on. We want this to be... this to 50. And then we want this to be at 50. And then we want this to be at 0. Oh. 0. Framed. And we want this to be over this side. Let's see if that works. Down here like so. This up to point. So down here. And then you come across like, so hang on, the pole's over there now though. Billy says, I just noticed the music came from you. Yes. Works as a part-time speaker. Good. I think I'm working as a full-time speaker right now. I might be a bit too tired for this. It's getting late. Um, how's everyone else doing? Are we feeling ready to raid out? It's been a fun night, but I don't want to see what I am. Thank you, great. But I really want to see what Yemi's been up to. Oh yeah, they are having a popular night. Who else is streaming? I'll head to bed in 20 minutes. So much, thanks so much for fun. Okay, well, how about before you go to bed, we all go say hi to Yemi. I think that'd be fun. They got a big stream happening right now, and it looks really cool. So, what do you think? Yemi raid? I'd like to do Yemi raid. Let's go do Yemi raid. So slash raid Yemi. Yes, let's. Okay, well, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. It's been a really good night. We got so much done. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night as well. We're gonna finish off the schedule thing. We're gonna do some more emotes. We're gonna maybe even do some like stuff for the about page. Right, and we're gonna have it all ready for next week when we're actually gonna have a schedule. And yeah, so next week we're gonna be doing some more Quark stuff. We're gonna be getting back into the modeling stuff. We're gonna be Angel stuff. It's gonna be awesome. So, thank you so much once again, especially to Ike and Lily. You're you are very welcome back. And Crow, it's good to see you again, Crow, if you're still here. And also, very special thanks to Chaos and Gray. You're always very much appreciated. But yes, and yes, hi Crow, welcome back. So, let's all go say hi to Yemi. Thank you so much for coming along, and I will see you next time. Bye.
The base is fun.
Yeah, I made it in Serum. Some FM.
The Sleepy Fox.
Hello, Eevee. And Raiders.
Wow. Hello, Sleepy Fox.
How was your stream today? Y'all, Eevee is so chill. And they also do 2D and 3D art.
Heck yeah. Think I've already followed. I was gonna do it right there though. What do I want to do?
Follow the Sleepy Fox. Only takes 2 clicks.
Their latest project they've been working on is so cool. They're making a VTuber for a friend and it's like an angel but also kind of horrific in a Geiger kind of way.
I like horrific angels.
AKA biblically accurate.
Yes, OMG. But like, this one's made of porcelain.
Sick.
And has Kintsugi inspiration on it.
Ooh, that is neat.
Look at that.
Hecka.
The gilding is so good and the scribe. I love that tail. This is gonna be a terrifying but magnificent tuber. You did so well on the joints too. So gender.
That's your gender. Yeah, it checks out. One of many, I'm sure.
Omnigender. Everything and nothing.
Omnigender.
OMG is that? Do my pixelated eyes deceive me?
We're gonna do
Cowberry.
Jurassic Park.
Cowberry. Yippee, 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 yippee.
Cowberry.
Cowberry. Whoa, what the heck is that?
Cowberry, I miss you. Where have you been?